Start the recording now. How much of this world had I done? None of it. Got it. Is that? It's a story room right here, though. Is this the current story room? No, that's the second one. I do have a 1 card. Throw that in real quick. Oops. Wow, I hit X to jump into Kingdom Hearts game? Cringe. Kinda cringe. Oh, God, I don't know what cards I have at this point. I have a lot of treasure cards for whatever reason. I don't have a lot of green, I just have a lot of green types. So it looks like I have more than I do. Let's just do one of these with a lot of the fights to get kind of used to it. I think I'm gonna try sit more like this. I'll angle the camera a little down just because I'm sitting weird, so I'm still on it. But it's kind of warm today, so the AC is running, and boy howdy, is that AC vent that's right underneath my computer desk really making my legs cold. I shouldn't have worn shorts. I should have just gone with a longer pajama pant, because it is actually keeping my room nice and cool. Although now I actually have everything running, so we'll see how cold my room stays. It's going to be kind of the main decider. Why would you go after the little shadow, you fuck, Sora? Kill the big fat guy. God damn everything. Just do that. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right, I have the high potion. I remember what that do because it hasn't been a full week. I did once again forget to boot up the bit rate. So I've never raised that back from before we got the wired connection. Alright, dead. No, cast the heal. Oh well. Another roulette room. So I'm trying not to spam too much because then I don't end up with a good variety of room cards, and that's something I always have to deal with. I heard the pickup noise. I really hope I got that cure spell because it's a really useful spell, especially if it's a good number. I might have got it. If so, I got a really good card with that being a 6. Because, again, you don't find stronger magic cards in this. You just have to do the better magic sleight. So there isn't like a cura to find anywhere. So just, you know, high number cure spells are real good. I do want to make sure, and I cast that real quick. Maybe I'm lying. Yeah, you guys immune to all magic? Yes. The premium room. Can't wait to not use that. Oh, hey, that works. Wasn't sure if it would, like, bounce off or not. Right, I need the slate that's like 15 to 20. Because that's what all my cards are at. I also may have just called it a slate, like a dummy. It'll happen. I can't help myself. Aladdin, give me a little bit of money for hitting him. Oh, wow, that was a lot of money. Alright, Aladdin. Are you actually one of the best, oh, at 9 Moogle. Nice. Aladdin actually one of the best party members in the game, because he'll give you that money resource that's incredibly rare. Crazy. I need to summon him every time I see him. Alright, that was less. Still 36. That's a good amount. As far as the game goes, it really isn't a good amount, but like nothing in this game gives a good amount, so it's a good amount. Oops. Like that just gave 20. Quack. Oh, missed out on those. Another treasure room. Ooh, mine. That might be the first 3 wishes we got, so... No, I thought I'd go the other way with that. Got it. Gotta make sure and get all those experience points on the ground. Thwack. Oh, wow, that was it? Alright. Don't think I've ran into just one big bandit so far. Almost at a level. A nice spell. 1 Blizzard. Which don't sound bad right now. Shout out to Dairy Queen. Really only for the blizzards, gonna be honest. The rest of Dairy Queen isn't amazing IMO. It's not bad. It's just not amazing either. Mostly thinking of their chicken strips. At least partially because their chicken strips aren't really like fully fast foody chicken strips. They're more like just bad diner chicken strips. Where it's like they're going for better quality, but they're not good. Kind of hard to explain. gosh. I've already forgotten whether I grabbed health or the card points. My brain is not working today. I feel like I've only been awake for like an hour. It's now, you know, like 4:30 or whatever here. Glad Aladdin doesn't get bounced off the fat bandits. It's kind of interesting that the regular large Heartless is called a large body. It's only when it's a bandit that the game gets mean and calls them fat. Hello? There we go. Ow. I hate this. Now imagine if every fight with those guys is like that. That's what it's like on the GBA. Where they're just sprites and can turn on a dime. Oh, this premium room's perfect. Alright, throw some story at me. Why you going to the palace, Aladdin? Yeah, it's the story of Aladdin. And basically the story of what we did last time. Only slightly different. 2,000 years, what help I get? My pointy ears deceive me. Street rat like me to get a chance to see her. Prince Ali! Prince Ali, fabulous he, Ali Baba. Funny enough, is not the story of Aladdin. Ali Baba is like a different story from 1001 Nights, if I remember right. The only thing I really remember about that story is something about a magic telescope, I think. Well, I do have 12 of these treasure chest rooms, so maybe we should use some of them. Come here, you. And that's a high enough card to use. Tier 3 gravity. Cool. Wasn't the, Oh! It put me back there. Interesting. I was there, then it moved me there? Alright. Glad I checked the map instead of just going in there and leaving the world. Might have given me a warning first, though. Maybe. Yeah, because this was a teeming darkness too. That and that are the same rooms. Even have the same layout. Except this one has a door leading north. Oops, I meant to turn this one into a treasure chest room. I already used one of them, and that was kind of the main point of doing that. But alright, game. For the love of God. There we go. No, 3 wishes. I should see if that's a good keyblade or not. It's probably okay. I can't imagine, you know, any of these early ones are really great. I think the Olympia one is the only one with decent damage. It's supposed to have, like, worse range and everything else to make up for it. Oh, wow, I got a lot of room in the deck. Oops. It's got C+ attack. That works, I think. Yeah, real quick. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So then I should put you there. Whoops. That'll do for now. Alright. Yeah, C+ attack. What's... Oh, so it does as much attack as that. That one has slightly better recovery, but yeah, it should have the less reach. But I'm also flying around the place, so... Reach hasn't really been seeming to matter too much. Because it's got that sweet, sweet Kingdom Hearts 2 combat instead of the first one. Voiced cutscene in a world? Have we had that at all? Or no, I don't think it is. It just seemed like it. Because they were actually moving around, I think. They're gonna eat her! And they're gonna eat me! Oh my god! How many times I've made that joke when I saw that? Probably a lot. Jasmine! Yeah. Where Aladdin decides to waste one of his wishes for no reason. When we could have just fought. I guess because for the Game Boy game they didn't want to make a whole new outfit for Aladdin or something. Hard to say. Whee! I think that missed somehow. Oh, another wave. that money! Whew, did it. We got an ether. That's the first ether we've gotten. I don't know why. For some reason, I was thinking it was going to progress and was just waiting. Have I mentioned my brain hasn't been doing too good today? Just been kind of out of it. Oh, once again, making me wait for the animation to finish before the text box goes. He still wants to marry Jasmine. There's also not a limit to wishes in the original Aladdin. I wonder when that came up as a thing. Listen up. The floor is so cold. Why does this vent have to be exactly where it is for this room? It put me at the beginning again. Alright, game. Unnecessary. Just making me walk extra. How has Agrabah always managed to be one of the worst worlds in every game it's in? Wow, I have 8 of those? Look at that. Good. I'm just gonna close that vent. When my room starts getting warm again, I'll open it back up. Oh, grab the card. Of all the things you swing for, sorry, it had to be that. I don't know why I keep focusing on the big guy when I have plenty of magic in my deck for him. Maybe that's why. Ooh, the rare second wave in a regular fight. That's not just makes him do more damage? Alright, well, I don't like that. That's not why I use him. I use him because he gives me money when he hits people. That makes him hit people less. Oh well, hate this. Courage is a dog, not a lion. Come on, Sora. Food is apparently done, so I will be going to grab that in a second. Ooh, a 6 Moogle. I think I want that. I've got some Moogles, but I don't think any of them are particularly highly numbered. Alright, let me go grab food real quick. Maybe having something to eat will help my brain start up. Let's go. I am back with rice and meat. And a cold draft at my feet. I apparently cannot fully close that vent, it seems. You prick. Something I break finally gives me some money. Immediately into a fight so I don't get it. That item stays broken, too. There we go. I found a way to sit that kind of keeps my shins from being blasted. God, look at that range. Flew like halfway across the arena there. Should have healed. Man, all of these are just real garbage. I was like looking for any even half decent room card there and just none of it. There's also like a weird healing economy to this game. Because the only way to heal outside of a fight is to use a save point, I think. Because you can't like cast Cure out of battle. So you either gotta find health in like the breakable things or plop down a room card. God, I feel like I'm already getting to the point of the game where the Kingdom Key does jack shit and damage and it needs to be out of my deck. I am 9 experience off leveling. It's like I have glorious KH2 combat, except for outside of a fight where I get the Kingdom Hearts 1 lock on. I was hoping for Aladdin. Like right there! Hoyo! It's like Goofy's version of Hoyo! Cool. Ouchie. See, you have a 7 green. Is one of those Moogles 0? No. That blue 9 for the treasure chest is also tempting, but I think I'd rather that. I don't think I had fully picked up that health yet. Yay! Ooh, that 8 Moogle. I don't think I have a big, strong Moogle like that. Oh, too early. I fucked it. It's like the first one I really wanted, and of course it was the first one I fucked up too. Soiled it. Sure, the tier 3 Goofy Tornado, nothing can stop it. Except for enemies that, there we go, it can't reach. Let's grab that 9 save. I should have gotten that 0 Moogle since I didn't get the 8 Moogle, but oh well. I can now turn any room into a save room, at least. Which is a nice thing to not have to worry about. That's probably the green one I care the least about. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da, ba-da. Upon his Princess Jasmine already. Now, Aladdin. I don't know what the plan was there. He wasn't even, like, behind him. He was just slightly to the side of Sora. I do actually like that. I kind of skipped over it, but they basically just startled him into using his second wish. And now they're like, now if you wish for Jasmine to love you, we can just beat the shit out of you because you won't have Genie to save you. And he's like, well, you got me there. And then he wishes to be the Genie. Now, again, I do have to feel like I should point out that in the Disney movie, not even the original story, When Jafar wishes to be a genie, he is immediately sucked into his lamp. Because, you know, he's a genie, so he has to go into the lamp until someone frees him. Oh, fucking, I forget how to lock on in this game. I don't remember how hard this boss fight is. So far, it's less annoying than the KH-1 one, at least. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to have too much health. Broke him. Oh, I wish I had that Mickey card over there. Eh. Because that does this. In full tactics, it would have been smarter to save that high potion, but I can do that. Pfft, nice finisher. I want to point out that Jasmine does not get a single line in this game. Do we even see her face at any point? I know I kind of skipped through it all, but... Ow! Oh. Like Jafar could ever use you for evil again. Also, when Genie was freed in the movie, he lost the, you know, prisoner shackle wristbands he has. He decides to keep them in the game. Yeah, this is also probably one of the least important in-world things. They don't even bring up memory at all in this one. Like, at least Alice in Wonderland kind of tied it to, like, the theme of the game. And Olympus Coliseum, because Clyde was looking for his memories, and this one's just Aladdin. Telling you. Agrabah is always one of the worst worlds in every game it pops up in. Hell, I'm sure in the phone game, somehow they made it worse than the other worlds, somehow. Despite the worlds, like, not mattering in that game for when I played. All right, we got a couple thousand Moogle points at least. That's some card packs. Whatever the next world is, I will make sure and open up like the old treasure chest, because on a decent amount of worlds that has like a new card, and I'll open up a Moogle shop. Or I'll do the treasure chest, then make the next room a fighting room, then make the treasure chest room a Moogle room. We'll see. Do something along those lines at least. Aladdin? Ah, allergies. It's just why I think I've been feeling so like out of it today is just allergies. There's a lot of pollen out right now. This is kind of the first I'm feeling a little stuffy though. Ugh. Oh yeah, I'm getting hit hard by allergies all of a sudden, as far as my nose is concerned. Where? Gahoo? I do still enjoy that the plot line of this game is that Namide is messing with Sora's memories so that he believes her fanfic is real. Hey, no boss fight. All right. I know soon. I think we have the first Larxene boss fight, and I know that one can. I think that one can be a real bitch. But again, we're on easy, so hopefully we're good. Although I think I died. Did Cloud kill me or did Hades kill me? I don't remember. God, we still have. Do we still have that many? Oh, okay, good. God, that's a. I don't know if that's a great image for monster. I don't remember if that mouth is as rough like that in the original. I think I'll go Halloween Town just so that I can have the pumpkin head thing. Gosh, don't like the look of this place, but it's crawling with ghosts. They'll be the ones to run away. You really think so? Do you think Goofy sees out of his eyes the same, considering one pupil's way different than the other? Shriek I've heard in ages. That is something I also enjoy in this game's Halloween Town that is not shown in the other ones. Is chat keeps managing to scare Donald and is like absolutely thriving. Honestly, the Halloween Town worlds themselves usually aren't exactly amazing, but God, I love the music. Although, no, they're pretty good. They're usually the better worlds, and usually the world itself does help with that. I take back my previous statement. It's a shame the only way I can really think that they would, like, continue the Halloween Town worlds would be to, They need to go into, I think, one of the other holiday doors. As far as I know, there's no, like, source material for that. Jack has, I think, ice and gravity and maybe thunder? I think he has 3 spells like Donald, but... well, no, Donald has 4. I think he has 3 spells he can cast, but I don't remember which ones they are. I know one's gravity. And he clearly just cast ice, so I think he has one more, I don't remember. God, I'm spouting nonsense. I am not wordsing good today. Subtetsuken! Oh, that's right, you either need all 9s or all 0s. Break a card and render it unreloadable for the length of battle. Call the Heartless. I just know when they were going to show up. People instead of just scaring them. Yeah, this world too also brings up the whole memory. Again, Agrabah drops the ball. Why is Agrabah always terrible? Which again, a shame, because I actually really do like the Aladdin movie. It's probably one of the better Disney movies of that era, but man, it has never been good in Kingdom Hearts. Terror! 2 song cards, an item card. It's weird that they call the Jack's item cards, unless they just mean you can do anything there? I don't actually know. Again, it's like I don't use slides often because you really don't need to. Me money! I did forget that I got a fight in the first room, so maybe I won't bother before making the treasure and Moogle rooms. It's not the spawn I just beat. Oh, it's nice and easy. Give me a lot of green cards. The green cards. I think what cards are dropped are actually somewhat dependent on like what world you're in. I know a lot of times online I see the advice of go to Monstro if you're looking for blue cards. Why am I trying to grab this so hard? Someone help me. I'm just seeing shiny and I'm going for it. You girls lost it. God, I keep trying to like jump for that. So that that ice will hit something. Oh yeah, it is Thunder. Oh no, he's got a ton of spells. Never mind. Clearly I've never played this game before. Big explosion. Here's some money. SpongeBob, me boy. I did grab a Battle for Bikini Bomb rehydrated while I was on PS Plus, and I ought to find the time to play that soonish. Again, we I have plenty of things I do need to be playing right now, but... Gotta get back to Chrono Trigger, but I would not be able to handle turn-based combat today. I'm already having a lot of trouble focusing, making it... So I need something a little active, which is why I chose to play this. It probably doesn't make a ton of sense where I'm like, my brain's not working. Let me play the weird card game that doesn't work the way I think it does most of the time. But it's because it's somewhat active and something I haven't played in a couple days. It's kind of my thought process. Turn-based card combat? It's not turn-based. I can basically mash through this. And I'd be fine most of the time. How you doing, Awful? Hope your day's good. I also felt like this was one of the games where I was like, if I'm out of it and don't speak a lot too much, I won't mind too much. It's just Chain of Memories. I don't think anyone will be upset about it. I thought I got the little gargoyle card. Oh well. I wouldn't have used it. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Is it political views? Oof. Oh. Well, can't smash that. Oh! I think that just fulfills any condition on the thing, right? Yeah, that's what that does. I forgot that was a thing. Fuck you, Fountain. Bitch, I didn't even know we were gonna have a class reunion. God, fair. Yeah, hypothetically, if mine was having one, that would be next year, I think. 10 years since high school. Well, I guess the high school reunion. Not been long enough for college for that, but... Okay. Well, there's something right there. Wonder if that's gonna be a treasure room or 2013, I guess. Whew, been a bit. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da. I wonder what's in the chest. Oh, give me that. I don't know if the Gifted Miracle. Summon magic card and Jack. Cards and reset the counter while restoring HP to soaring foes alike. Oh. Oh. Does it reload their cards and reset their counter? Alright. It's actually a fairly interesting one right there that I don't remember existing. I didn't realize there was anything that would reset the counter in this game. Hey, Pumpkinhead. Alright. I can definitely get it either way. Oh, Moogle. Well, that feels a little wasteful, but... Fire. Ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, Moogle. Pow. Wow. That's garbage. Keep that 0 unless I have one for something else. No, okay. Just get rid of everything below like a 4. Oh, Pumpkinhead only has C damage? I expected better. Oh, Genie's the one that does Thunder, Gravity, or Stop. Got it. The Barrel Spider reloads cards instantly. Huh. It's basically an elixir. Oh, I don't have any of the better kinds of card packs yet. That's disappointing. It's part of the reason why I was waiting on doing this for a world. Moogle is not giving me good cards. Yeah, that 5 and 6 aren't bad. Some of those numbers weren't bad, but they were on the Kingdom Key, and that has garbage damage. Wow, I'm being robbed right now. That was a 5. So 5 on Lady Luck, which I think is the second least damaging Keyblade right now. 9 Blizzard. There we go. Apparently I'm the one that will be cleaning up dinner. That was me waiting to see if that was flashing because it was a premium card or not. I don't want a 0 magic card. They all take way too long to go through their animation. Sure to read all my... Okay. Yeah, I'll keep that, just in case I do decide to use it. Highly doubt it. Yeah, that should be good. God, Lady Luck actually has the same damage as Pumpkinhead. Ugh. Yikes. Pumpkinhead is a better Keyblade. It has better recovery, and it should have higher... longer range. Ba, 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 ba. Which is this? I cannot afford it currently. Alright. And then we want to take a right. But 2 of that. Sure. I have the feeling this is going to be the one where we have a boss fight after, so... Do a little extra grinding. Man, depth perception, am I right? So they give me like 21 experience each. One of these days I'll find a slight for that range of values on the cards. And something special will be happening when I use that. God, it's like I'm telling it to swing before they go down, and then they just do that anyway, and I don't hit them. I love that you 10 experience and 1 experience little doodads look exactly the same. Blasted them. Oh. Listen, Sora, I'm not super caring which one you lock onto. Just please let it be one I can actually hit when we swing. It's not exactly a high bar. Black except for the heroes? Yeah. It's the room I'm in. It just looks like that. Boop. How? Hey. Sure. God, I don't know. It changes the direction I face every time as well for some reason. Just cause. Also, how you doing, Ross? I don't think I asked that. So I can't see it. Yeah. Yeah, it's both in a room that's just pitch black, and also I'm in Halloween Town, so instead of our bright red outfit, we have the dark Halloween Town outfit. It's not helping. There's Simba, though. You can see him. God, it keeps turning me around every time. I think I want this door. Yes. Tomorrow only work from 9:30 to 2. Ooh, nice. Hope you're enjoying the day off and then the short day. A shorter day. Power. Oh god, more spawned. There we go. Moment's reprieve. Alright, should try and see how much experience a random non-shadow Heartless does here. Oh wow, that was aggroed on me quick. God, I forgot how rough these plant things were in this game. Alright, 35. So the shadows actually don't do a lot less experience or anything. The one thing you couldn't hit if you went for it with ice, and that's what you locked onto, huh? Let me grab the... Well, that money no longer exists. Alright, so I don't think I like those pitch black dark rooms. Well, fights might give about the same amount of experience, and there's a ton of them in there, but... oh boy, do they take longer to get through. By that I mean the specific fights. Spoken all that, though. Huh. Well, I'm glad your manager's working with you on that, at least. Ouchie. So probably ought to take this Simba out of my deck soon. That is a long animation to be broken on. Oh. And then shifting around, so my main monitor must no longer be connected to my PC, according to my PC. It's the strangest thing. I don't know why it started happening. Ha! The old exploding pumpkin trick. Oh, that one was only worth 5. God. You can come up with more little doodads for experience so I can actually know whether what I'm picking up is worth the effort or not. Hey, good to hear. And yeah, you should definitely say something if they do again. Oh, another Joker. Huh. Swear one of these was the sliding dash. Oh, there it is. Man, I wish there was something I could do about the fountain, but I guess Squeenix and their infinite wisdom decided I shouldn't. I do hope that remake turns out good. If I hear it does, maybe I'll end up checking it out. Only played a bit of the third Saints Row. There's really nothing I can do to stop this from attacking me, huh? And it does quite a bit of damage as well. Oh, please let me get this first. Oh wow, that actually hit it. Throw in more fire or ice. Problem with that, though, is I want fire. The most common between-floor bosses happens to be healed by fire. Could put another Simba. Funny, you know, no supervisors think with the flight suit. That does seem fair. From what I saw of 4, it seemed like you got them a little fast and kind of a little overpowered, a little too quick. I'm kind of good with the amount of physical cards I have. Is that a little too much? By 6. Just Ixnay Simba. Yeah, I'm sorry, Simba. Simba. Any of these good to have? Ooh, 30. To just instantly reload cards 3 times? I not noticed that before. That seems extremely good. Oh, as is Jafar, but Jafar costs 65, which is way more. 30 is not too much, actually. Not being able to play your digital games, that would mean I couldn't play games, pretty much, so I would be very upset. Really, Cloud costs 31? I kind of disagree with how much that is, but... Put in another pumpkin head, but that would kind of throw off my numbers. Oh, we could throw in... Finally go 3 whole zeros? It also cleans this up so I can just see line by line what I have. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Definitely don't think this is far enough in the game where having 3 zeros is exactly helpful. Really having any of them so far hasn't been showing its use really at all, but... That will be good. I can just kind of slowly swap them out for stronger ones later. Hey. This'll also be one of the first times I've ever cast Firaga in the game, so I'm looking forward to that. Goodbye. Hello, little one. I forgot to open the soundboard. I was just gonna bust out the air horns, because that was a very easy fight. But they didn't go off. Oh, both these doors are here. Nice. I wonder if that's probably the treasure one, then. I feel like that's the main time they have two of the story-looking doors next to each other. God, I can't wait to get all these kingdom keys out of my deck. That whole "my deck has no pathetic cards" untrue. We got some pretty wimpy cards right now. Oh, we got the Search Ghost card. Neato. What's that one do? Wrong button. What's that one do? Absorbs enemy HP when striking with attack cards, but fewer items dropped. I mean, the only items I see enemies dropping are experience points, so if that just lowers my experience points, wow, that's garbage. Thanks, I hate it. Dr. Finkelstein. Allow me to introduce Yakko Warner. Stop to think about the power of true memories. Something we just made up right now. Hearts are full of memories, but all of them reflect the truth. The heart isn't a recording device. Important memories change with time, warp or fade, leaving us with what? A shadow of what we hope to remember. Some become more beautiful. Could recover our true memories, world would seem completely different. Advised a potion from Forget-Me-Nots that brings our true memories back. A whiff of the potion, Heartless started popping up. My research is flawless. Just need another look at the potion to find out what went wrong. Once again, Halloween Town proving to be a good world. Really sticking hard to the themes of the game. Probably the most out of any of them. I guess Alice in Wonderland does also kind of cover the same beats, but... Boop. Oh, I forgot I had to jump on that. I was expecting it to just kind of bling me up. Yeah. I think either this floor or the next one is when I can finally start getting that little rare treasure thing. I don't remember because of how rare it is. It's not as rare as you'd think, but not as common as you'd hope. I feel like really describes the drop rate of that damn thing. Ow. Oh, you both have low health. Let me actually just... Man, bosses that aren't Axel better watch out for that big Firaga I'm gonna drop on them. I don't want to deal with this room, actually. This room... I made this room. It's a bad room. God, I do have 14 of these. But I can't just spam them, because each floor gives a lot more experience than the last one. I don't want to end up underleveled. I'd honestly probably be fun, because playing on beginner. Or maybe I wouldn't, though, because I feel like I've done that on beginner before and I've been fucked. Pling. I found a good treasure. Now give me a number 3 thing. I'm gonna do like one more. Try and work through some of these. God, I've even been trying to, like, ignore... Not do the roulette rooms, because that's what happens if I spam the roulette rooms. I tend to just give myself a ton of treasures and then end up underleveled, but... I haven't even been doing that. I do need to save more for the other floors, though, because... Because each floor does have different treasures, so don't want to just blow them all here, then not have anything else. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba ba. God, I need to fuck with my mouse and see if I can fix the stupid mouse wheel. This was on GBA originally. And it was not a bad GBA game. It honestly it makes a lot of the design choices make more sense. But then, because it's part of the actual story, it got a 3D remake. And they kept all the mechanics, because they explained the mechanics in the story. But yeah, this was actually remade before the collection, back on the PS2. I did actually own both that and the GBA version for some godforsaken reason. I can't give it here. This scene is actually pretty hilarious in, speaking of the GBA version, because there's just one of those, like, large gravestone things right next to her, and Jack just kicks the door down and, like, tackles her. He moves incredibly fast, and it's pretty funny to see. I'm so glad the Fable stories make sense. Yeah. Again, if you do play through this series, most of the stuff makes at least some sense. But man, if you skip a game, which is incredibly easy to do because every game is on a different goddamn console for this series, it's very easy to lose track. Hold the candle to Oogie Boogie. Taste pain and despair beyond any nightmare. So I guess there. Oh, I forgot this game does that. So I've been in that room. That room exists, but that door is still closed off, so let's go the long way around so I don't have to waste a card on it. I have a 2 of this, so let's do that. Hey, there's a slight. Look at that. Not only that, but I successfully remembered to call it a slide and not a slate. God, is that a Moogle room? I really ought to just make more of the green card rooms, but for whatever reason I don't. Like, there are all at least somewhat positive rooms. It's really just whether their bonus is actually good or just some nonsense Squeenix decided would be good for a room. Go Dolan! You got this! You're stupid, Dolan. Go Jack! Thank you, Jack. You're stupid! I asked which one of these games that was from, but that's from the first one. That we only beat last week. Or not even, well, I guess last week. In this last set of streams. I always like the little White Knight designs. These little mummy guys. Quality design. They got like a cool mummy aesthetic. They're like long, gangly. They have the claw hands, so they seem at least a little dangerous. They're a good one. Honestly, pretty much everything showing up here. Solid design. The flower's a little boring. They're better in 2 where you can rip them up by their root. That's like a fun little thing you can do with them. And you can see that their roots kind of make like a little 4-legged thing. God. I do underestimate how much damage magic does in this game. I think I never use it because magic in this game seems really slight heavy, especially if you go further in with it, which is something I refuse to do in this game. And also that so many bosses will heal with a specific element of magic damage. So I feel like you gotta constantly have, like, keep track of different decks depending on which boss you're gonna fight, and if you just happen to have the wrong one equipped, then you're gonna have to redo the fight. Wow. A 9-value stop. Look at that. I was hoping to hit both of you with that, but oh well. Ah, missed him. Tried to get them both for the style points. Did I get their card? Hey. I think that one's half decent as well. Alright, I should start leveling health again soon, but... Alters Crowdy Poo's jumping ability. Never mind, it's garbage. Did you want to jump higher mid-fight? Is that what you wanted? Oh, I can put this in. Let's do that. But man, once we get through this game, we then get to do KH2 and Birth by Sleep right back to back, and I'm looking forward to both of those. I will have to decide if I want to rewatch any of the movies, which we'll see. But I don't think I will. I might do it off stream, but I feel like they're kind of a pain to watch on stream. So a lot of those movies are text boxes that I have to read out loud. There is just no gameplay. But when we get to Birth by Sleep, I get to finally platinum that game, and I'm excited for that. And I just need to platinum fucking Dream Drop Distance, which seems like real annoying grind from the little I remember of the trophies. Then we get to play 3. Wonder at what point Squeenix will remake the other Kingdom Hearts games and have their gameplay in a collection, because I'm sure they'll do it at some point. Which is getting pretty spooky. Ooh. You know, I played through the first Fear that one time on stream. Never took a look at any of the sequels. Probably real good, and I should at some point. Have I popped these before? I have. It was up here and just fell when I went into the fight. I wonder what some really good builds for this game are, but I think the few times I've looked, it's always been like super late game, I've ground 300 hours in to get the perfect cards kind of things. And it's like, I don't want to do that. It's not why I'm looking up good builds for this game. Bad if you play on a lower difficulty, because if you don't, you'll get overwhelmed super easy. God, that was Fear 1 for me. That game was hard. Almighty Doctus. Oh, first time I've seen that card. We're starting to get some of the room cards that have negatives with them that the game starts throwing at you. Well, I guess technically you can the game might vaguely consider the room I'm in a negative because it's got a lot of enemies in it, but it just means a lot of gameplay and a lot of experience and cards, so. IMO, it is way more good than it is bad. Forgot that was the only slide I have. Lasting days with a 9. Bloop. Fuck off, fountain. Have any, like, multiple 3s in here? No. A lot of 0s I should probably start using up. Oh, nope, give me that. I don't care if it's a kingdom key. That's at least Moogle points. I can sell it. Oh, this is the room that buffs all my magic. Didn't even think about that. I'll just blast all these individually. I was kind of hoping that would also hit this guy. Almost leveled again. To this game's credit, I feel like you do, in general, level up fairly fast if you actually fight through rooms. I've never really felt like it's, I'm under-leveled and I've needed to grind long to fix that. Usually if I have to grind, it's trying to get, like, actually decent cards to put in my fucking deck. So that my higher levels can actually help me. Stop! Oh, give me that. Oh, almost got him. Ow! I did some decent damage. I definitely gotta up my health a little. Ooh, got one of them as well with that. Nice. That was actually it? Keep forgetting that's one of the fights. Just two of those guys. Give me my Moogle points. Oh, I should have hit that ghost. Disagree, game. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-da. Well, that's not what I wanted. I forgot I was on that. Wasn't it sick? Do the little shadows technically have different cards, or is it just one card? Could I Zantetsuken a little shadow and just not let them do anything for the fight? Also, as far as the whole Zantetsuken, you break the card and they can't use it thing goes, I feel like the AI definitely cheats with its deck, so I don't exactly trust that. I'll throw that one out there. Oh no, a 0 card. Wherever would I find that? Something with more than 1 0. There we go. Hand over the potion. Oh. Yo, he's thirsty. He's gonna drink the potion. He's gonna drink the potion. His true memories. Oh. You did it. He's not feeling good. Something deep inside me. Get back. Stay away from me. God, look at that damage to his health. Oh, take that. Appreciate I stunned him while he was stunned, so it wouldn't have done anything, even if he wasn't immune to being stunned. I think Oogie's the one with the card that gives me regen. Don't you want it? It would have been a great experiment. So overcome with fear. What could it mean? unbalance the heart, cause unpredictable changes within. All just a hypothesis, can't be sure. Oh well, back to my book. Fear and doubt are signs of a strong heart. Push your heart, strike out in new directions, take chances. Without them, your zest for life might fade, as would your taste for fear. Always enjoy being frightened. Fucking get a 9 pumpkin head from a random goddamn grave. Can't get higher than a 5 anything from a Moogle store that I pay money for. Rate up is a lie. Still in a dream. Alright. We got Larxene up here? God, one of those things where I'm like, oh, I can just listen to the cutscene, and then Donald spoke for like more than 3 seconds, and I'm like, I caught none of that without looking at the subtitles. Yeah, Naminé. You know, Sora's girlfriend. Wish I could draw. I don't want to practice it, though. Just wish I could. Yeah, we have been told that about 30 times, Jiminy. Yeah, Scooby. Fun fact, you didn't get it at first because it's fucking nonsense and lies told to you so they could screw around in your brain. Spoilers. Huh. A boss fight still. Unless it's up here, which is entirely possible. Is this the first time we actually see Larxene? Might be. Oh, yep. Kinetic card. Lexine is an experienced Dom. She knows how to not break someone. And how to break someone. So I have the feeling we are going to fight Lurksine here. Crazy that. No, it was soon. Anything while we were climbing the stairs there? Yeah. Nothing's happened yet, but did you happen to remember? Which I guess is a fair question, because memory is a fickle thing. What? Still, I'm acting like something happened when clearly nothing has. Gosh. So still no Lexine fight. God. Lazy. Monstro. Oh, we're almost done with the first set of the floors, which I think is about the halfway point. Hard to say. Probably a little less. Pinocchio! Who knew that the inside of a whale looked like jelly beans, am I right? Gosh. Golly. I'm so hungry I can eat an Octorok. So special, we don't know how we did. Does this one change the storyline to kind of have to do with memories? I don't think so. Man, Monstro also being a bad world? Crazy. Never would have guessed. Oh, almost killed him. Hey, got everyone important there. I ought to put multiple blizzards in my deck just to see how exactly Blizzara works. Because if it makes the spell more like the Kingdom Hearts 1 kind of shotgun shape it takes, then that would actually make Blizzard way better. Even ignoring, like, the extra damage and stuff. Yeah, that's definitely who I wanted you to attack there. Sorrow. Oh. I didn't jump, so that wouldn't have hit you anyway. There we go. Weird that I swung twice there. 1, usually the fight instant starts when you wake up the barrel. 2, I only hit the button once, I felt like. I not even get a room card there? Alright, weird. Some strangeness going on. I didn't realize you could not get a room card, ever. I think that just glitched. Oh. Goodbye. Don't want to deal with your bullshit. Do want that experience, though. Almost at another level. Damn you. There goes all that money. That was the whole fight? Wow. I feel like perhaps should have done Monstro before. If that's going to be some of the fights here. I don't know if some of these worlds are supposed to be easier than others. Like, I don't know if, like, you know, the developers meant for Monstro to be, like, easier than Agrabah or not. I think they are, because I think some Heartless just... I think all the Heartless basically just have a value of cards they use, and some are definitely higher than others. But God only knows, like, which worlds are actually harder than the others, because I definitely don't know that. I'll go double Doland. Why not? Alright, Dolan. You were a little useful there. I was at full health when you healed me, but... Oh, I hit X, please. There we go. That man would not die. Ooh, Sonic Blade, the most OP slight everywhere. 20 to 23. With 3 different types. Alright, I will take the time to try to... The limit on map cards you can carry? I forgot that was a thing. Cool. Cool. I think we can live with that. Forgot you could only carry 99 map cards. That will be less of a worry in a little bit when the story rooms start taking more to open. I completely forgot I wanted to mess with my deck during all that. do miss being able to rapid fire the fire, though. Forgot what I wanted to see about in this. Yep, Oogie is the gradual HP restoration. I wanted to see... Alright, so it needed to be... Alright, hold on. Slides. 20 to 23 of 3 different cards. So if I put this there, then that is... 16. So that one's good. Oh, no, wait. I need a different... There. It's 6. 12. No, I need it higher. So that's 13. So I need like another 7 or higher. So that'll work. Let me X-Night you. So those 3 are good, those 3 are good. You need something. I'm gonna get rid of you for the slightly better one of you. Right, so that's 14. 20 to 23, so I need at least a 6. God, so many wrong buttons. Oh, that is just a little too much. Damn. One, two, 3 Sonic Blades? Yeah. And I think if I get rid of you, then I should be able to put that in. Yeah. Just be slightly better. Oh, my chat just reloaded. So I hope someone didn't say something that I didn't respond to. Because if that happened, it's because I didn't see it, because my chat broke. I'm also probably getting to the point where I should put in a second cure, but I'm going to need to wait a couple levels to get the points for that. One or higher, you say? What's in here? Fire Raid. Ooh, mine. Wishing Star. How garbage of a Keyblade is that? Yeah, also see damage. I guess let's just try and get through here as fast as kind of possible. I do have 3 of those. For fire, it's not terrible. Something good. Oh, 9 Wishing Star. All right. I will gladly take that. Exactly 3 exactly for? Geppetto. Clockmaker wind up in the belly of a whale. Alright, they don't seem to be changing the story at all to make it, you know, thematically appropriate. That means we are just going to kind of skim through all this, because it is just Pinocchio's story from Kingdom Hearts 1 again. Minus, I guess, Riku kidnapping Pinocchio. I do like this little pleasant song that I don't think ever pops up in the series again. And then back to this. Guess I could have just full-on skipped that cutscene, but you know. Oh, hey, we got high jump. I don't think that is nearly as useful as it was in the first game, but I guess I'll take it. Oh yeah, I think you also get glide from Pinocchio again. But also again, I can't think of why that's exactly useful for this one. I should get rid of a lot of these save rooms. I don't know if I fully managed to grab those Moogle points or not. You know, I haven't even used Sonic Blade yet. I did take all the time to put it in. Might just spam it in the next fight. For funsies. Got another zero treasure thing. Don't follow me. I don't think that worked. We got all the flying enemies here, so that's not as helpful as I was hoping. But yeah, that's the end game strat right there. Just fill your deck with Sonic Blade and beat the shit out of any boss you want. Watch out for the occasional zero card. Yeah, we've got the high potions, so I could even, like, reuse them even though they're a slight. This the treasure room? Is. Well, I must have to go up there. Back we go. To fire. We'll have to go that way at some point, though, so. I tried. You know, maybe none of the cards do. Maybe none of the Keyblades do have a longer reach than others. I feel like that was at least a thing in the Game Boy version, so maybe this one just got rid of that. Oops. Is that another save room? Oof. Alright, I'm gonna start tossing those. Oh, shit. Quite quiet today. Not sure if it's just my end. I could turn it up. Oh, wow, yeah, looking at it, that's, like, barely audible. Actually, hold on. Is the game audio audible? Why is there no game audio? I didn't even bother looking. Wow. Huh. Alright, give me a minute to try and get that to fix. I don't know how exactly to fix that. This is heard, right? Yeah. Well, that's not the game, so... You know, I had thought the game sounded way louder than usual for me. Huh. Alright, well, I'm not entirely sure how to fix that. Let me get to the next save point. And what I'll do is God, yeah, the game's loud for me, so... Something must have goofed up when I booted up the PlayStation or something. So let me get to the next save point. And we'll do the old reset the console and see if maybe that'll fix it. I appreciate that you said something awful. Because, yeah, there is no game audio going through for whatever reason. Something I wouldn't have ever thought to check. Especially since, you know, all the other audio's working fine. And while I've definitely had trouble getting game audio before, that's always been PC games. I've never had the PS4 not give the audio. Alright. So let's make a save room, because that's a mechanic in this game, because I can't just save everywhere. Alright. So hopefully this'll fix it. You know what, let's go for a full restart. Not even rest mode. I've been given a picture of the cheesecake I made. So I will also be grabbing a slice of cheesecake. I'll be doing that while the console resets, and then we'll see if it's working or not. So still no audio, huh? Well. Why the fuck is it doing that? Give me 1 second. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shut everything off and see if maybe just a good old redo everything will maybe help out. So I'm just gonna end the stream for a couple minutes, but I'll be right back. Also, probably gonna have to edit that together. I might not bother though. It's Chain of Memories. Who really cares? Am I right? Alright. Hey, look, you can hear everything now. I'm a little annoyed I had to do a full reset, and resetting the console on its own didn't work, but whatever, I guess. Probably not as upset as I am that it just didn't grab the audio at first. Gonna be paranoid about that for the next few weeks, unless I just forget. Oops. Oh. Yes.
Fire! Fire!
Give me that rupee.
Fire! Freeze! Heal!
Oh man, triple Dolan. Will Dolan be useful? Alright, he healed me at full health and then whiffed. Thanks, Donald.
Yeah!
Oh my god, another Joker. I'll give the GBA version this, because of the 2D battlefield, Dolan definitely missed a lot less often than he is on this one. Everything seems good now? Good. Look at that! We now have a, hopefully, I didn't open the soundboard. I forgot I didn't have that open. That was the perfect time to open it. Oh well. We have a mostly working stream. I have some delicious cheesecake.
This is it!
Things are going good now.
This is it!
That's good.
Yeah!
You know, like, thank God that cheesecake turned out good, since that was basically all I did yesterday. It's been quite upsetting if it didn't. Oh, I so hit triangle again, game. Nope. Said a little mushroom name. Really don't give a lot of experience. You just give the treasure over time. Need to be using those saves up. I should have gotten me more soda too. Oh well. I'm having cheesecake. That's enough sugar. Hey, Pinocchio! You know what? I'm just gonna... It's literally just basically the plot line of the Pinocchio parts from Kingdom Hearts 1. I'll also say, if there's something else that I wish had survived after this game, it would probably be this boss theme. This is a baller boss theme.
Fire! Freeze! Heal! Funnel!
Damn you, Donald. I don't know why he did that. I should have just used the potion. Oh. I was like, no, I haven't used my slights enough. But I'm not using the slights in this fight. Potion just would have saved time. There we go. The cheesecake's really good, but the crust isn't the best. And thinking on it, I think it's because we may have gotten the cheap, generic brand graham crackers instead of nicer ones. That may have been why. I don't... This... I could not care less about the story of this world. There are all these Heartless here. I cleared this room out. Go away. 5 zeros. You know what? Sure. I can't wait till I'm under level for the Larxene fight because I've used so many calm bounties here, but fuck it.
Yeah.
It'll save time, and I won't refill up on map spaces I don't have room for. Cool. A 1 wishing star. Would it have been too much to ask them that there would be like a minimum number on the cards you would get for the treasure rooms? We should be using this because I think it goes through the large body like defense. Oh, only if it targets him. Oh wow, I curved there. I didn't know Sonic Blade could curve like that. Or at least that sword's. Mine's got a bit of a curve to it. Sonic Blade really is just better for boss fights than it is the regular fights, but yeah. There are generally a lot of flying enemies in this game.
Fire! Freeze! Heal!
I hate seeing all that money pop out right there.
Fire! 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 Freeze!
Did that not hit the large body that freeze? Damn you.
This is it.
Disagree? That should hit. I know that ground attack was hitting, but the Sonic Blade wasn't. Smaller than a 3. I think a 3 counts for that, but no, I actually like that one. That one caught 30? Alright. See, this is what I meant by the whole overwhelmed with the card amounts I have is gonna matter a little less. Moving on. God, I want more cheesecake, but it's so many calories. Really shouldn't. I'm gonna scrape up all the little bits of sauce though, because that's yummy. Oh yeah, anyway, to catch you up on the story that does not matter at all for this, to get out of Monstro, everyone came up with the brilliant idea of, what if we just beat the shit out of Monstro's insides until it vomited everyone up?
This is it.
Which, you know, hey, that makes sense. So I have to fill up that Monstro tummy egg gauge by fighting all the Heartless.
Fire!
Continuously.
Fire! Freeze! Yeah! This is it.
I didn't get to continue that? Lame.
Yes, yes.
I guess just beating all the Heartless in the amount of time counts. I don't know why I'm deciding to let this cutscene play out. You know, we're still clearly in Monstro, but I guess they were close to the mouth, so they got out. Oh yeah, Pinocchio. Just named every Pinocchio character besides the correct one. Jiminy gets a little bit of character development, seemingly. Doesn't need Jiminy Cricket anymore. That's good, because he doesn't get Jiminy Cricket from now on. Which is crazy, because you forget this happens, so you didn't actually make this decision, but you still decide to ignore him. Yeah, also Sora being smart, because Sora was still kind of smart here. It's only after this game that he has brain damage and is not as smart. Alright. Let's see how tough Lord Seed is on beginner. My hope is not very, but, you know. This is probably the game in the Kingdom Hearts series that hurts the most by not having, like, a water element, so that lightning has an opposite that it's weak to. Because, hey, guess what? Axel, very weak to ice. Kind of fucks him up a bit. Vexen, weak to fire. No, I take it back. Is Quake a thing in this one? It might be. That might be what Larxene's weak to. I take it back. It might have... This game might be slightly better than I give it credit for.
Too clever. I'm Larxene. So, are you enjoying your stay at the castle? I bet it's nice to peel away all the worthless memories and awaken the true memories. That lie deep in your heart.
True memories.
Although,
if there was a voiced cutscene I'm glad we have the audio for, I'm glad it's at least this one leading into the boss fight.
You've forgotten her name, why, it'll break her heart.
Probably the one that's advancing the plot the most. Except for when Larxene and Axel had their little talk.
Is she... here?
Yes, she is. You see, the bad guys are holding her captive, somewhere deep inside the castle. And you obviously are the hero, so you have to go save her. Although...
Ah!
I'm a bad guy, so you have to go through me.
Sora! What's that? Is that thing mine?
What a shame! You've been wearing it all this time and forgot?
Larxene
No,
becoming the
that's
living
not
embodiment of Gaslight
The
Gatekeep
memory
Girl
has
Boss.
to be engraved somewhere deep inside your heart. Sora.
Sora's
you
story in this game is
careful.
really just gaslight the game.
What? Oh, what
Poor kid.
could it be? And who gave it to you?
Nah. Meh.
Sora. You're getting it now.
Only, you know, with bonus
Release the
magical
memory
things
from
messing
within
with
your
his
heart.
memory, not just, you know, actual gaslighting.
Nominate.
Well, it's about time. That's right. Nominate. Yes, she's the one that gave you that tacky little good luck charm.
That's not tacky. How dare
Not
you?
that you even bothered to remember. No surprise, seeing as you also couldn't remember
Yeah,
her
maybe
name.
it's a little tacky.
Talk about heartless. I can't believe you. It'd serve you right if I decided to smash this piece of junk.
Let it go! Nominate gave me this. It's very important to me.
Oh, it's
Owie, my
important to
hand.
you. Ten seconds ago, you didn't even know what it was.
Does music play for Axel's fight? It must have, right?
This is it.
It's the first introduction of this music mark scene, not Axel, who everyone associates the song with.
This is it.
Listen, this may be jinxing the rest of the fight, but hey, shout out to Larxene for not using a zero so far. Real kind of her.
Lightning.
Oh,
Yeah.
as I will.
Yeah.
Lightning. You have no heart.
Fire. Breathe.
Lightning.
Heal.
Oh, you bitch! You broke my potion. I don't think I get that back. That kind of really fucks me in a way I forgot about in this game.
Lightning.
Yeah.
You have no heart. No escape.
Yeah.
You're just a toy.
Got her. Oh, we finally unlocked the thunder spell. Already have gravity and stop, but somehow didn't have that.
You're not as bad as I thought. You really are a hero. A heartless hero.
Who asked you?
Oh, does it hurt because it's the truth? You are just a baby. And if you're
What
gonna be
a
a baby, then here you
bitch.
go. I created another card from your memories, you know. Be a good boy and say thanks. Ta-ta.
Wait, Larxene! Where are you? Don't you dare hide from me! Show yourself!
Good.
Sorry,
Good.
calm down.
Let
He's
the
not coming
hate
back.
flow through you.
Sora?
I hate this.
Good.
Why'd I need someone like that to bring
Strike
back
her down.
Naminé's memory?
Let's forget. Oh no, there it is. Whee! Are we really on floor 7? I think there are only like 13. You may be a little further than I
Throwing
thought,
that
although each
battle
world
wore
starts
me
taking longer
out.
because, you know,
Really?
they're
It
harder.
looked to me like you just plain lost.
How dare you? You don't appreciate the nuances of
An ungainly effort.
Someone new?
Vexen.
Someone new.
How could you be humbled by someone of such limited significance? You shame the organization.
The man has a
How can
hell of
we
a
help
chin
you,
and
Vexen?
forehead, and it was
It's
only
not very
lessened from
often
the
we see
GBA
good
version.
topside.
I came to lend you a hand. You obviously
His
believe
sprite
that
is definitely
Sora
a
has
thing
much
to look at in
potential.
that game.
But I
It's
remain
not terrible,
unconvinced
just my
he's truly
god,
worth
the
such
chin on him.
coddling. I think an experiment would show if he really is of any value to us.
Well, here we go again. It's just an excuse, so you can carry out your little experiments, that's all.
I'm a scientist. Experiments are what I do. Yes.
Whatever. You can do what you want.
That line was definitely
But
a
you know,
weird one, and I feel
I
like the
think
voice
testing
actor
Sora
didn't entirely
is
know how
just
to
a cover
deliver
for
it.
testing
Not that
your
I blame
valet.
him.
Valet? He's the product of pure research.
What he actually is a toy.
You should just learn
Probably
to be
trying
quiet.
real hard to match the lip flaps.
Anyway,
If I
since
had
you
to take a
came all
wild
this way,
stab on why that
you're
turned
gonna
out there.
need this. A humble gift to my elder. I hope you use it to put on a very good show for us.
Purple? I love purple.
We don't have time. They've got Naminé. We gotta rescue her.
Whew. Sora sure does seem like he's upset.
You be too. He just remembered a friend, but found out she's in trouble.
Good point. I guess if we heard that the king was in danger, we would
There
be
is a
pretty
very
upset
hard
about that,
limit to the
too.
amount of syllables Donald should have in a single bit of dialogue before someone else respawns, and the amount of times this game just hits over it. I feel like every time it goes over, it's only by like a few syllables, but definitely more than he should have at any one time. God. Alright, here's the thing. Wow, only 4? And one of them's 100 Acre Wood? Wow, I forgot that so many of the worlds were in that beginning bit. So here's the thing. I'm pretty sure the next boss fight will happen after the next world, but we beat Larxene pretty handily. So I think I'm going to take the gamble that I will either be strong enough or I'm misremembering when the boss fights are. And we'll just get 100 Acre Wood out of the way. What's wrong, little fella? Looks like nobody's here. Perhaps I'm looking for nobody. They don't seem to be anywhere. All this searching is making my tummy rumble. I wonder if there's any honey about. If I stop to eat, I shall first have to stop searching. For nobody, you mean? You're looking for my friends too, but I'm looking for some friends of my own. Man, I just saw on Reddit, reminded that the Dead Space remake is a thing that's happening. I'm very much looking forward to that. Please be on something more than just the EA Marketplace for PC, please. Alright, this is not really how I remember the old Pooh world. Oh, my god. Shit, anything else I can smash? So that's just the other pots? So on the plus side, we kind of hit the next tier of worlds, so I should hopefully be able to get better Moogle packs from the Moogle store now. Which is why I didn't really use any of the Moogles in the last world, was because I didn't think I would.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't ever realize that they have like a whole unique font for Pooh's World. Did the other worlds have unique fonts for like getting the health things and whatnot? Oh, I think I remember hating this minigame. This one's either good or I absolutely hate it. One of the two. And I know that sounds silly, but it's not my favorite. I don't think it's okay. It's either a fun one or just absolutely the worst. Hello, rabbit. I'm glad you're here. Shall we sort the vegetables from my garden? Ba-ba. Yes, I'll help, rabbit. Square, circle. Sort the veggie by hitting triangle. Where you caught butterflies. Adorable. Final Fantasy X? It's just 0, it's game over. I think you get bonuses if you do well enough on these minigames. I've already forgot. Oh, okay. Pumpkins to the... Oh, I have to...
Yeah.
Got it. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Speaking of butterflies...
Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I think that means I can do the triangle thing to hit them, or... Yeah. No! Pooh Bear. Okay, so far I take it back. This is just kind of a vaguely boring one. Now, it's possible that you might unlock something if you have a high enough score, and that might just be a huge pain in the ass, but again, hard to remember. Ow. Game in the 90s. With Pooh holding a honey jar to catch butterflies, I think? Sounds kind of fun for a downloadable game in the 90s. Because, God. You either need... Oh, I think it's for trophies. I think you needed a high enough score in these mini-games for to get some of the trophies in this game. I was trying to remember. I thought it unlocked cards, but I don't think you even get that. I think it's just a trophy. And I remember there's a goddamn, like, Simon Says one with Tigger, which is probably one of the next... I think maybe the next one will do. And... Like, no joke, you need to get the high score for the trophy. I think you need to remember, like, a 20-thing long combination for the sequence for it. Oh, I didn't get this either. Hey, there we go. With different assets and no sorting. Interesting. There's still one of the few, like, childhood games I remember that I haven't, like, streamed yet. Is there was a, like, PC medley of games that was Animaniacs. And some of those were real fun, and I think could be fun to stream. Wow, this is long.
Yeah.
I forget whether this keeps going until I fail 3 more times, which I think it might.
Yeah. Ha! 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 Ha!
What fun.
Ha!
I was a fool. I am Boo Boo the Fool. Yeah, I've definitely already won.
What fun.
I just don't know if the game, like, if I fail it, the game just goes, no, you lose, but
Yeah.
the longer this is going on, the more I feel that doing this just ends it. Okay. Cross/plus. Clouds, stop, and an attack card. Imagine the trophy at 100. You joke. I think it's 120, but I already have all the trophies in this. $150 for the trophy. Yeah. That Bee Buster was the worst one. I do remember that. Anyway. Want to drag? Yes. So, to remind everyone, when I decided to platinum this game, that was like the first week I didn't have internet, when I didn't have internet for like 6 months. Or no, I don't think it was the first week. I think it was like the first week where I didn't have school and I didn't have the internet for 6 months. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me just go ahead and platinum the Kingdom Hearts games, because I have nothing better to do. I'll talk to Rabbit and make sure... Okay, yeah. He just wants to know if I want to do the minigame again. I think I might actually be able to just run past all of these and not do any of them, but... try and beat all of them. Circle to float up. Balloon will pop if you hit up branch or bees. Pop all your balloons, game over. I will reiterate, though, man, these are not the worst games in this series. That'll go off the top of my head to the mini-games in Birth by Sleep, one of the better Kingdom Hearts games, but god. Those mini-games were the worst part of platinuming that game. I say as someone who hasn't technically finished platinum the game. You can really tell they were made for a game on like a little mobile thing because they're jank as hell.
Is this the way I want to go? Perhaps a bit more.
Who just asked if that's the way he wants to go? As in, like, die? Listen, I don't know if it's the way you want to go, Pooh, but I think it's the way you're going to end up going. Trying to get honey at the top of the tree. Ouch. I don't remember if the ouch, the points for this one are just purely getting the honey or not. God damn it. I might not make it all the way to the top. Which I think is technically the you beat it thing, is getting to the top. Oh, fall, fall, fall. Oh no! I don't have, like, iframes or anything. Oh. God damn it. I don't know if I've ever failed this one. Like, I mean that more as a I don't fully remember. There's a good chance I have. Like, you know. When was the last time I played Chain of Memories? Specifically this one. It's... I also shock everyone to know, but believe it or not, there's less mini-games in the GBA version of this game than this one. They are not nearly as intensive. I don't fully remember how that minigame works, but I remember it's like a big scrolling, like, map that I think will, like, revert on itself, and you just have to get, like, Pooh to say hi to everyone or something. I'm going back for this balloon. And I think that's the entirety of the world, and then it just ends. Like, congrats, you found everyone. Oops, I didn't even see that. Which, like, I mean... Shit. I guess good on the developers for, like, adding more to this remake of it, but at the same time... Fuck you guys for the trophies in it. Still want to remind everyone that there are cards in this game you can't get until you watch the 358 over 2 days movie in this collection. They locked some cards in this collection behind doing something in a completely different game.
What a lot of honey.
You really gonna give me a split path this far in? Like, I'm not gonna get every honey bit at this point.
Is this the way I want to go?
I think I saw that the trophy for this one was like 500 points or something, so... Either there's a lot more... Oops. Honey I'm about to get. There's a bonus for having a bunch of balloons, or... It's like a, some kind of time bonus or something. Nope, there's just a bunch more honey, okay. That's the big honey right there. This music does kind of make me think of the, Rugrats game I've streamed. The Royal Ransom one.
Oh, yummy.
Excellent. Hello, Owl. You get down to them. You see a balloon goes only where the wind blows, which is usually up. I don't know if that's where the wind usually blows, but fair enough. Saw your friends, but the wind kept them just out of reach. I'd rather have to keep looking for my friends than find them and not be able to reach them. You know? Pharaoh. I'll give you that one. Some honey. Keep moving and keep looking. Anxious for me to find that honey. Here's something to help you on your way. Firaga Burst. Fire, fire, gravity. Large fireball into the air and bring down small fireballs over a wide area. Ooh. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Hey, Tigger. Now, I fully admit, I just cheated on this one. I tried doing it legit. My god. It's like impossible. Really quick, I just want to know. For my own sanity. Try and remember. Alright, 120 points is the amount you need for the trophy. Circle, triangle, square, X, right.
But the most wonderful thing about Tigger is I'm the only one.
Triangle, circle, triangle.
Hello.
You get 1 point a jump, so you need to jump 120 times in this to get the score for the trophy. Circle, triangle, square.
Hello.
Man, this is not a good minigame for me today. Oh, added 2. Alright. Triangle, circle, triangle, square, circle, X.
Hello.
Triangle, circle, triangle, square, circle, X, triangle. Today I'm dumb, God same.
Oh, yes.
20! We are 1/6 of the way there. Triangle, circle, triangle, square, circle, X, triangle, square, X. Alright, we're starting to get to the limits of what I can remember.
Oh, yes.
Whew. 30 times we missed a comma that was supposed to be a semicolon. God. Please no. Don't say things like that to me. It hurts. Triangle.
Oh, yes.
We are about a third of the way there to what you need for the trophy. And look how long this is. Triangle, circle, square, circle, X, triangle, square, X, triangle, X. So I need the formula to see it. God, I've been there before. Triangle, square, X,
Oh, yes.
triangle, X. God. Alright, how many is this, just to count? Triangle, circle, triangle, square, circle, X, triangle, square, X, triangle, X, square, circle. We're up to 13 that you have to remember, and we're gonna be about halfway there. Now granted, you know, as you do more of these, it's longer, so you get more jumps each time, but my god. I've forgotten. X circle? No, it was square then circle, because they added 2 that time. But yeah, I think it ends up being like 18 or 20 in a row that you just need memorized. I wrote it down in a little notepad document after trying it for a while. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. I could never. Don't have to do it like me. Bouncing is best when you do it your own way. I'm Tigger and you're Sora. I'm Sora, he says. I'm me. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. Fantastic, but stupid as hell dialogue in this game. Bambi attack attack. Doesn't even give you a good thing for it. Fuck you, Tigger. Loved you as a kid, but you are just the worst. Oh, this is where the B one is. That's an awful blustery hole. Don't call me out like this, Sora. I think this is... Oh, okay, this is kind of like the one that's in Kingdom Hearts 2. Man, for the first time I'll be able to do those Kingdom Hearts 2 minigames the way they're supposed to be without the randomizer making them like 5 times speed. I should look and see what the high score you need for this is.
Oh, yes, that's very good.
It's also a lot like, you know, Dream Drop Distance, where this is how you go between worlds. I like the Kingdom Hearts 2 minigame more than Dream Drop, just in general. It's a fun little minigame. And shout out to the iframes on this little dodge roll. I think you need 3,000 for that. Oh no, 2,000! We did it! Nice. God, so some of these minigames are way easier than the others to get the high score on. Hey, Roo. What if he doesn't fall here? I mean, we know where he is. We could tell you, but I guess we're just gonna say look for him. 'Cause I guess we're feeling like assholes today. Oh, the Mega Ether. Thanks, Rue. I won't use it, but maybe it's a way better than Tigger. Lost my tail again. Figures. Oh, yum. Oh, right, honey. Like, Pooh just eating Eeyore's tail? I feel like that's the slightly weirder cousin of eating ass. The bees frighten me. I do not remember how this one works. Oh, that's right. They give you, like, a shitty fake deck that you have to deal with. And you have to just, like, keep Pooh alive.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Win.
Help
Heal.
someone.
Yeah. Heal.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba.
Win.
Uh-oh.
Heal.
That 1B's pretty strong. Heal up, Pooh. Heal up.
Heal.
Heal up more. Shit.
Yeah.
Help someone.
Yeah. 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 Win. Heal.
Like 6 more B's. Apparently. Oh no, it's the sliding dash. I wasn't expecting that. I did it. But I think you have to beat them in a certain amount of time for the trophy. Yeah, within 1 minute and 40 seconds. I remember that being incredibly difficult. Put on for what? Run into that tree, getting my tail back for me. Just trying to get away from those bees. Keep up with Sora. Anyhow, you helped me, thanks. Accident figures. Nobody would help me on purpose. I know, right, Eeyore? Trying to be kind and thinking everyone, and everyone's just like, oh, we didn't mean it. Fell down along with my tail. It's the accidental part of my thank you. Fair, Eeyore. Oh, an elixir. Hell yeah. Alright, that's good that we have that. Real quick. Just so I know, does an elixir give back all attack and magic cards? Okay, so no. Oh, that resets the reload counter as well. Oh. Oh, so a mega potion probably does that as well. Oh, that's all of them. Okay, so an elixir will give back the ones used in the slide as well, hopefully. That is what I tested before, and it was how it, the mega potion, or the high potion works, so. I believe there's one more mini game. Is it not here? Is it back at the other place? I think I passed it? Oh, nope, that was it. Okay. I'd better get going. I should have saved right there. Oops. Shit. I am going back in as soon as I can right here. Even if I have to walk all the way back to the end here. Have this. Thanks for helping me. Walked so far, I think I need a little rest. Only I had a honey pot to keep me company. Where to? Look for my friends. Bambi.
No. You're...
Uh-oh. Wow. Really hope that I don't fuck this one up, because I might have to redo that entire
What are
world,
you
because I
doing
don't
here?
remember if you get to...
Not happy to see me?
Reload a checkpoint
Let
just
me
to
know
save.
if I'm getting in the way.
Don't fight
You
me,
know, of
Riku.
something that's more
Don't fight me.
important.
Huh?
Don't do it.
I didn't mean that.
Don't be a dick.
Spare the excuses. I bet that you had all but forgotten about me.
Are you crazy? Come on. I came all this way looking for you.
But you're not anymore, right? Now it's only Naminé that you're looking for.
Hold on.
You
Processing.
don't care about me, just like you
Retrieving
never
name.
cared at all about her feelings.
Nominees?
I knew it. Never even gave it a thought, did you? Just 'cause you want to see
For
Naminé.
Oscar's Wrath for less than
Sorry.
$4. I just saw that it
Doesn't
was
go
on
both ways.
a sale
Tell you
on
the truth,
Twitter.
Naminé doesn't even want to
Definitely
look
worth
at your
that
face.
money.
Why not?
You should ask your memories. Why Naminé disappeared
At
from
least
the
if it
islands,
includes the the
Remember
finale
that,
of the game.
and you'd know.
Don't quite know if the other
Did I
DLCs are
do
worth
something?
$4 even altogether
Is
from
it
what I
my fault?
remember, because none of them are quite too
Riku.
expansive. All right, we're fighting then.
Go home, Sora. I'll care for Naminé. Anyone who goes near her goes through me.
I don't think the first Riku fight's too
What's-
hard.
what's
but
wrong
like the
with
second or
We're
third one,
supposed
oh
to be
boy,
friends.
it's a real rough one.
Please, Sora. Since when have you ever cared about me?
Especially if that's the
Naminé's
one
not
where
the
you
only
choose to
one
do
who's sick of
the
looking
100
at you.
acre wood, because you can't
So
level
am
up
I.
during it or get anything really new.
Riku, stop
It was worse on the Game Boy version because I think you didn't get like anything near as much stuff from it. As long as it gives me something extra, I'm good. That's fair. Okay, Riku. Of course, I think most of the boss fights were harder in the Game Boy version because all the bosses were way more ready to break your slides and stuff. Hit stun wasn't really a thing in that. You could just always break out, whereas in this one it is, which is good and bad. Because it affects you as well. Like all that I could bust out because I was being hit stunned.
Fire! Freeze! Heal!
Kinda hurt using that so early, but Donald should be fine because Riku doesn't have immunities to spells. Ouchie.
This is it!
Alright, I think I've won. Alright, that was weird that it ended that fast. I must have hit triangle too soon or something. There we go. Oh, that's what it is. Wind is an elemental damage in this. I don't know what Larxine's weak to. She's probably weak to something then.
Oh! Riku! Please wait!
I don't think you have earth moves. I think it might be a damage type in this because Lexaeus is in this and he like does a lot of earthy kind of moves, but oh yeah, that's right. Dolan and Gooby aren't even in that cutscene.
Riku! Where are you?
Sora, are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Riku, what happened?
Sure was strange. Almost like Ansem was back, controlling Riku again.
That did not behave at all
But we
like
got rid of
Ansem
Ansem for
Riku.
good.
Then I wonder what is wrong with Riku.
I disagree with you there, Jiminy.
The king! If he's with Riku, he might be in danger. Sora?
I know. You're thinking Riku isn't your friend. But that's just not true.
God, I also forgot about like just how much
Well, I
dialogue
know he
Jiminy
said
gets
some
in this
awful
one.
things to you back
Also,
then,
that Sora was
but you
oddly
gotta
modeled there.
remember, we
That was like the
are in
faraway
Castle
model
Oblivion.
and the one where they don't bother moving
Why,
the mouth
folks
a
lose
lot.
their memory here a little bit at a time. Riku's probably just forgotten that the two of you were such close friends. That's all.
So he just forgot?
My guess is that's so. But Sora, instead of being sad, we have to figure out a way to help Riku get his memory back. If we all work together, why, we're sure to get you through this. No need to mow.
Jiminy's right. You shouldn't push your friends away.
Never push your friends away.
Yeah. Okay.
Sora, do you remember our very first promise?
Huh?
Always smile. That was the promise we made to each other the first time we met.
I mean, not exactly.
We promised to never forget to keep smiling.
You just said that the ship runs on smiles, so you gotta
You're
keep
right.
doing it. Alright. God, we are actually pretty damn far in this game, and that makes me very happy. Because as far as I remember, it's these three worlds, one more, I think like a mini world, and then the final one in the castle. So we're on floor 8, so these 9, 10, 11, 12, so yeah, 13, 14-ish? Okay. Okay, let's try and get Atlantica over with because the music drives me insane. Oh, then it doesn't do the music immediately? Alright. This is also a good song that they don't ever, like, reuse in any capacity. Maybe someone cast a spell on us, just like breathe in air. Although, man, for any extended period of time, it's a little much. Everyone has You Didn't See Me. Yo, girl, is that a trident you got, or are you just happy to see me? What's that sparkling thingy? That's what you notice, Goofy? That it's sparkly? Not that it's a huge trident, as you should be able to tell because it's bigger than her. Internet setting up unrealistic expectations that girls' tridents will be bigger than their whole body. That's just not how it works. There's some good damage at least. God, the allergies have not been kind today. Again, pretty sure that's why I've been, like, not thinking the best the whole day as well. Oh. Ooh, Dark Balls. like Dark Walls pretty consistently use like 6 cards. Like cards of the number 6. So they can be annoying. We should hopefully start seeing some better Keyblades with more damage on them. I can definitely, absolutely get the stupid treasure cards at this point, so I'd love to see them. And I also gotta start leveling up the old health, because Riku kinda put me down to half-ish. God, look at all the flying enemies that I can't Sonic Blade.
Fire! Freeze! Heal!
Also, all the fish enemies might be like immune or resistant to Blizzard because that's kind of their stand-in for water attacks in this game. False bounty. Okay, this is when you start. It really took this long to start getting the fake treasure cards, huh? God damn it. Nothing can stop the Goofy tornado. God, already a decent chunk of the way to leveling up again. There's the treasure room! I'm gonna look up the rewards from that because that's rare enough. Recom reward room rewards. Key to rewards card guide. Oh, that's just that. Alright, hold on, that's laid out stupidly. Oh, that's right, that's like a double thing, I think. Hold on, I'm looking. Everything, nothing's like explaining it well and in a way that's actually understandable. Oh god, that's what it was, and something that made the grinding worse is that some worlds have 2 rewards that you need this stupid card for. Or no, never mind, that was the other thing. Blazing Donald? Is this Recom or just Chain of Memories? They're different, please. Apparently on that wiki that doesn't exist. Got it. Okay. It's how is this not... Shows you how much everyone loves this game, that this information is not, like, easily found. Okay, here's this version. Got it. Same as the PS2 versions, how to get it all the same, but the same changes applies on how to get the cards. This time the Tuendary cards you get is by watching all of Days. So is it the same or not the same? Jesus Christ. I just wanted to know real quick. I wanted to know what a good reward was. I wanted to know what a good, like... I just wanted to know, like, what world I should use it on first. Destiny Island gives Mega Elixir, which wouldn't be terrible. And it shall be continue. I have gotten all the rewards and calm bounties. I shall got to finish the game so I can get the after games cards. Can I just have the information presented to me easily by someone who knows English a little better? I feel like I'm not trying to be too picky, but boy... is apparently just nothing popping up. The other thing is, I want, because most of them, a lot of them give Keyblades, and I was just wanting to know, like, hey, which one gives a good Keyblade, so I can, like, do it on that floor? And everywhere I'm finding is, like, not giving me, like, a link to said Keyblade when it's showing. Oh god, here we go, this one does. Fandom, I should have known, for once. Blazing Donald? Alright, I'm gonna look at what that is just real quick. Destiny Islands is Mega Elixir, the problem is you can only carry one of these cards at once, so... Alright, Olympus Coliseum gives Metal Chocobo, Traverse Town gives Lionheart. Stardust Blitz. Atlantica apparently gives Quake. Do they not give mostly? Oh, a lot of the Keyblades are in the second set, which I think I have to... Oh! I should be able to get that? I might not be able to get it. Read Chain of Memories room reward starts off with a reward from set 1, and if you completed Sora's Story in Cage 2 save files, it will also contain in the second chest with the treasure from set 2. If you have a completed Reverse Rebirth save file, or for the Japanese version, completed Cage 2 Final Mix save file, room of rewards will contain both sets of treasure chests during the first playthrough. Okay, so I should be able to get both of them. So then I just need to see... Alright. It's probably not a good one. God, Destiny Islands would probably be a good idea. I just don't know. What is that? B plus, C plus, B plus, BC. Oh, wait. I want Rechain. God, this is way more effort than I thought it would be to look this up. kind of an average of B strength. I also get the bind spell, which I would never use whatsoever. Alright, so I would just be in it for that Keyblade. Alright, that one gets me just a slight... And... doesn't say for that one because they don't give me the fucking card, they just give me the character thing. I wish this game was better. Period. Also, because then more people would have played it and the wikis would actually have the information I would want when I bother to look up any of the information about this game. Ugh. God, and some of these... Oh, here's just a list of all the attack Keyblades. Why wouldn't you just link that immediately? This I'm just mad about because I know this wiki is terrible, but for once nothing else has the damn information, and I accidentally closed the tab I wanted. I'm a mess right now. I just wanted to know. Stats. Hold on. I have to look up what the hell the attributes they have listed down are. Strike, thrust, combo finish, break, recovery. And the card points. Okay. So the cards I can get. Can't get that one, that's way too far. That one's way too far. Bond of Flame. Oh, I see these aren't listed in any, like, particular order with, like, you know, like, alphabetical or anything, or... Okay, hold on. Just gonna see. Key to rewards rooms. Hey, was there a chest in, there may have been a chest in Tigger's area. With a seemingly garbage Keyblade, but yeah, I missed it, and so I'm a little mad. Alright, we could get Metal Chocobo, which seems to have around a B strength, which is the highest so far we would have. We could get Lionheart, which is B and does fire damage, so some enemies would completely heal from it, so that one doesn't seem like a good idea. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da. Key to rewards, Castle Oblivion, that was way too far. Olympus Coliseum gives Monochrome and Metal Chocobo, and they both seem to have mostly around a C plus B thing, and apparently ignored defenses. Neverlands has a good thrust card, apparently. Apparently back at Traverse Town I could have gotten Hidden Dragon, which is neat, but... I'm trying to read this because, as far as I can tell, apparently... Can I see somewhere? Like a better, like... Yeah. There. So... Is to make the wiki have what you wish it did? Hell no. So... You may notice... Really quick, and something I just remembered. I thought it was a thing, but I was trusting the game. You see where it says attack? These cards don't just have an attack stat. And, you know, where they show you the stats of the card while you're trying to build your deck. No, if you go to the journal and then the card index and you look at it, it has different stats for, like, the way you attack with it. By the way. So not only am I staring at all these cards trying to decide which one I want with the maybe one key to rewards card we will find this playthrough, but I'm also trying to judge which one seems to have the highest attack with the multiple different, like, attack things. That one would maybe be what I would grab, but it apparently has a terrible finisher. I apparently also just need to go back to bounty rooms in Traverse Town to get a couple different Keyblades, but... Oh, that one looks so good, it's just straight B+ all across the board. None of this wildly different attack stats, but it's in Destiny Islands, and that's forever from now. Alright, I think we do Olympus Coliseum, because that gives us, like, 3 different Keyblades. And we also take some time to do some bounty rooms in Traverse Town, because that could also get us a couple. Alright. So if that's the case, fuck this room. This floor. It's also... Again, that card isn't, like, incredibly rare. But it is also rare, and it might... I think it doesn't spawn until you get to this set of worlds, so... We actually got it incredibly early, because I think... Yeah. So the first world that could have spawned would be 100 Acre Wood, but that world doesn't have fighting, so of course it didn't pop up. So that was the first room we actually could have found it in, and we found it, which is actually pretty crazy, but... Really quick, we're gonna go back to 100 Acre Wood. Because apparently there's supposedly a chest in the Tigger area with a Keyblade. Now, it's a Keyblade I'm not going to use, but since we're backtracking anyway, I may as well grab it. Why are you giving me this cutscene? What is happening? Oh, that's it? Just Pooh saying hi? Alright, I can live with that. Yeah, fucking... The only Keyblade missing from this game, from the first game, is Jungle King, the Tarzan Keyblade. Shout out to Tarzan. It's crazy that world doesn't exist anymore. That's not even a memory thing. Namine actually just erased Tarzan from existence. Yeah, it should be the next area. Yeah, here we go. So, a treasure chest, you say? Bet it's in this log. I guess I could have read where said treasure chest supposedly was. Maybe up there? I don't see it there. Mild worry I might need to do well enough in the minigame. Oh, there it is. Oh, can I not get up there till I can, like, glide? I can't get up there till I can glide. Well, alright, we know now. I'm gonna forget, but again, I wasn't probably not gonna use that Keyblade anyway. Because, hey, again, elemental attacks. Little tricksy in this game where enemies can heal if from certain elements. Makes you take a little extra time building your deck when you find out all your attack cards heal the boss you're fighting. Not there. My shins are freezing because the AC's on. Ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, oh. Nice and easy. Wait. There we go. Kinda just hoping for Moogle points, TBH. Sure. I shouldn't have done that because that might have fights, which I'm trying to avoid just to save time, but oh well. Oh man, a red seer, I'll never find that card. Wherever could I... Oh. Why do I have the beginning story card? Weird. They let you go back through the cutscenes here? Hey, look! And we have the 2 treasure chests, because I've beaten this game before. Thank God. Metal Chocobo! And... Total Eclipse, which is a fairly cool looking Keyblade. It's kind of styled like Terra's Keyblades. The Total Eclipse Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts. So would you maybe perhaps say that that is a total eclipse of the heart? It's probably the joke they're going for, but still. Okay. Also, as I've kind of mentioned before, but I'll reiterate now that we're actually going and grabbing some, the way this game works is that once you get like one of a type of card, like we just got one total eclipse card, we can now just randomly find that. Maybe not from everywhere, but we can at least get it from like chests and Moogles and stuff now. We've basically unlocked it by getting that first one. Alright, so we need some bounties in here because there are supposedly Keyblades here. I think it was like 2-ish of them. Hey, Maverick Flare. It's also a cool Keyblade. I think that's the Keyblade you have to watch the Days movie for. At least, like, one of them, from what I saw. Which, I think that was also why I was so upset that you have to watch the Days movie and maybe have a KH2 save. It's just because I had already done a lot of this, and then later on I found out, oh wait, there's more, and you need to have done that. Oh, that's just a kingdom key, so that's probably everything. I thought I saw that you could get the Keyblade from the Mulan world in 2 here, but I'll do like 1 more just because I have plenty of these. Yeah, I'll use one of these because I have 4 of them. Okay. There's 2 kingdom keys in a row, so. But yeah, again, to reiterate, I'm not saying you can get every Keyblade from like every source, but like I probably couldn't find like the Halloween Town one here. I wouldn't be shocked, but. Back to Atlantica. Hey. Ba-da-ba-ba. It's not as bad as the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo and Breath by Sleep, I will say. Ugh. Hope my allergies clear up fairly soonish. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have a few months of this. That would just be mean. Oh. Man, I need some higher level cards.
Fire! Fire! Freeze! Heal!
Upper Barkin. She's not supposed to be doing that.
Guilty!
Oh!
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Go, Dolan!
Donald!
Thanks, Donald! You're a real bro. There we go. Oh, White Room. I think that does premium card bullshit I don't care about. I haven't messed with my deck in a little bit, huh? Oops. Right here on the ocean floor, under the sea. That's 24, so that would be too high with that, but I get rid of you. I put that in. And I swapped instead you there? 12, 21, 13, 22, so that would be good. 12, 16. 1, 4, 0. Well, that's a fire one, right? Oh no, that's physical. All right. Under the sea, under the sea. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if I just had like another. Oh no, wait. 12, 17. So for 12, I would need. At least a 9 for 21. Yikes. Need some higher numbers. I'm just not finding them. Both the bumpers barking. I guess I could put in something. I guess I replaced what 13. So the highest I would need would be an 8. 12. Oh, that's only 19, isn't it? No, that's 21. God. Numbers. 12 and then 9. Silly. That's 21. This is 22, so yeah. Gonna add in some more magic. Let's add in another cure, which basically ate the rest of my amounts. I sneak in a decent blizzard, 19. I have 22 points, so if I had one more, I could sneak in that 9, but there we go. So 2 blizzards. And that still gives me 1, 2, 3 sonic blades, almost 4. And that's... And I've mostly removed the Kingdom Key from my deck, which is nice. So again, that's like the worst Keyblade. That's like video game involving like a story important weapon like this, where you get it immediately and it's just garbage. I did say I needed to level up my health a bit.
Fire! Fire! Freeze! Freeze!
Oh, damn.
Heal!
Alright, Dolan. Magic tier 3. What you got? Once again, you healed me when I was at full health, champ. Oh, I'm apparently connecting to chat right now. I'm back in chat. But I suppose they didn't drop any frames, so I wonder why I keep having trouble staying connected to chat. It's kind of a janky stream for whatever reason. Another light room that I very possibly won't use. Oh, give me whatever that is real quick. Oh no, there was more! Oh, it was last one, so I was like, I'll just kill him and get all the experience. I hope I didn't lose too much experience trying that. There we go. Caught another white room. Bye.
Yeah.
Dope. Oh, hello, sir. I see you spawned while I was mid-roll.
Yeah. Fire! Yeah.
Looking for wonderful things around you, right here on the ocean floor.
Yeah.
Out in the sun they slip away. Shock impact. Since enemies was flying and triggers stop. Interesting. That's probably that way. I can do a Moogle because it's been forever. That.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, was that room down? Oh, it was. I was going for that one, but that is future room right here. May as well open it up. Something equal to 6. Alright, Moogle, what you got? Oh no! Alright, there's a 6 and a 9 and another 9. Dope. See, look, we got the high level packs now. I'm shocked the last time we were in a Moogle, they only had the, like, 100 packs. Ooh, a bunch of zeros? Alright. A little more than I need at this point, but sure, I'll take them. Some 6s with the metal chocobo. Oh, I'm loving what I'm seeing, Moogle. Moogle friend. Oh, it hurts a little more, but it was the cheap pack, so I can't be entirely mad. Seven Crabclaw. Crabclaw, and not bad. C+ in strength. We definitely take those. Man, I'm getting a lot of items I don't really want. Elixirs would have made me a little happier if you were going to hand me a bunch of items, but, you know, I'll take the expensive magic one at least. Yeah, 6 fire. I am only rocking 5 fire, so you know what? I'll take the 2 medium ones as well, hopefully. Yeah, you didn't give me a good one there, so I won't take the other one. I might be at the point where I just don't use 4s either. Yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of 4s. Seven lightning look nice. Kind of a lot of gravity, actually. One of these days I'll play around with the magic slights. Maybe. Who knows? I don't play this game enough to care to experiment with it and actually see what's really neat because I don't particularly enjoy this game that much. Like, again, if this game was any other game but a Kingdom Hearts game, I probably actually would like it a lot more. But it's always one of those things where whenever I'm playing this game, it's because I go, let me play through the Kingdom Hearts series again. And I have to wait to play my favorite game in the series because this game's in the way. Alright, so I'm gonna edit this. Say no to that and no to that. So I'd rather have really good combos. We're gonna get rid of that. And put in the metal chocobo one, which eats up a lot of the remaining points we have. Alright, you were the first one that doesn't fit it, right? 17, 22, yeah. So that would need to be like a 9, right? 15, 21, yeah. So I put that right there. We still have enough. And we remove that, we put that there. Okay, so that needs to go there. That needs to go there. So that's like 11, so I would need a 10. Cards need to average a 7 in order for me to get these. So if we get rid of, like... Let's leave... What if we just did this real quick? Because that's the one that makes it, yeah. So let's try and just get enough for it. So I can have a 6 in there and still make it. 14, 22, that would be enough. If we do that, and that, I could have 2 6s and still make it, I believe. See, that would be 15, so yeah, I would need another 6. So 7 would still be fine. Oh, I wouldn't be able to use that one. Okay, so it would need to either be one of you two. So I would need another 20 points. So I need another level, and then I can put that in. And then I have, I believe, the same amount of physical cards, only they all make, what's it called? They can all make Sonic Blade. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll have 6 of them, which is 18. So I think I might have actually had another row for a nice 21 cards. Yeah. Alright. But we're getting there. Do I have a 7? I do. It's worth 32. So I'd need another 16, but then I can get rid of, and that's the last kingdom key in there. All right. What more is he looking for? I'll never see. I'm gonna do this just to see what the white mushrooms do, because I don't remember. Because the black ones get the treasure chest. I think the white ones might give like a slightly worse treasure chest thing, than I'm fully remembering.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I don't think they work like the KH1 ones. I think they just behave kind of fairly similar to the black mushrooms, right? Oh no, you do! Wow, okay, I'm not prepared for that, honestly.
Fire!
Wow, that is a lot, that's a lot harder in this one compared to KH1. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, I still don't have that. Okay. Well, this room was worthless then. I'm just gonna go remake it. I guess I could quickly make a deck with all the different magic spells. So you do have multiple decks in this. I just don't care to do that often enough. I only have one lightning, so you better not ask for that too much. Actually, hold on, that's probably more expensive than that, yeah. I can't see how they would make me... Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta... Am I on that one? No, equip deck 2. You must have at least one attack card. Alright, game. You don't like the only magic? Weird. So, I mean, magic works exactly the same as an attack, so kind of interesting that they won't let you just have magic. Alright. Please tell me they all despawn before I get to them. Well, I guess I shouldn't have, like, hit you, huh? Oh, so you hit that one.
Freeze!
Oh, cool, a healing orb? Dope. Oh. Oh, this is premium bullshit. I don't want that.
Fire! Thunder! Freeze! Fire!
Wow, 35 experience, huh? That's so much.
Freeze!
Whoops, I goofed it up. I did the thing it was showing not what it wanted. I don't want to premium. Man, good thing I was forced to carry around an attack card on me. Well, this room is the worst. I hate it so much I'm going to erase it from existence and pretend it never happened. Except for when I go to sell that that premium card. Sure. What time is it? It's actually probably close to calling it night. Alright, we got like 20 more minutes, so we're good. Alright, hello?
Yeah!
Is that 9 blue? A blue 7? Recom final requirements for a blue 1? That doesn't seem right. Recom, final, floor, door. Requirements. Oh. There's apparently a blue 1, supposedly, from online. Doesn't sound familiar. I was pretty sure it was either a 7 or a 4. Online's saying it's a 1, so just have to remember that. Keep that Joker card, which is probably what I'll actually do. You know. That way, even if online's wrong, which I feel like it might be for this game, I don't have to care.
Fire! Fire!
Whee! You know, it actually let me do that. Oh my god, we got another one of those? Oh. Huh. Oh, we're just gonna save that one now. Or we could do it here. Probably just do it here, I guess. I wonder if because I've beaten the game that's like a more common card. And it actually spawns a little more. I could see that happening because other things require you to have beaten the game, so...
Fire! Fire!
I'd look it up, but I'm sure absolutely nowhere has that information. That wouldn't be a big enough slide anyway. Would you stop? And or come down here so I can hit you? You bitch. There we go. God. Rough fight. Lethal Frame. I love that game. That's the one where you're taking pictures of the ghosts, right? Ugh. Well, how's that? Should probably go for completing this slight instead. Alright, I needed what? At least a 6. I can use that one. I can't use you or the crab. So it's you. Okay. Some thunder!
Heal! Fire!
Yeah, I definitely need to start having that extra cure on. And we might just deal with having a kingdom key in there. I think I'll just grab that Moogle. Not seeing anything I particularly want big time in there.
Goofy!
Whoa!
I tried.
Fire! Fire! Freeze!
Okay, I got rid of the dark balls. That was the dangerous part. By that I mean more, really just the annoying part because they break a lot of my cards. I should really see if that's the treasure room before I fight anyone else, because every fight I do is a chance I don't get another one of the things. On the ocean floor, with wonderful things around you. What more is you looking for? It gets in my head every time. It's actually not bothering me too much this time, which I'm very thankful. I remember I had to grind this world for whatever reason. I think it was so that I could get that damn key for treasure. It was driving me insane, the music here. Because I just wanted to sing along the entire damn time. See, I think they tie in the whole memory thing here, but I don't remember. I think that was the trident. Oh, it sure was. Sora apparently knowing the word farce, but not what a trident is. I think it's all my fault. Told me to keep an eye on her, and now this. She ran away because of something I said. I'll be banished forever. I think I'm gonna do all the fights in this room, and then I'm gonna make the next room a safe room, and we'll call it a night. Well, I got a lot of money from this. My controls are inverted. I've played enough games where I can actually deal with that pretty easily, thankfully.
Fire! Freeze! Heal! Funnel!
Oh my god, he actually attacked twice? Oh my god, Donald was useful? He did 2 smart moves back to back, I'm confused. Oh, I want that 9 Moogle. You know what? That mostly worked out, so don't care. It's not what I meant to do, but you know. Also sniped him. Want a good green card. I see a 6, I see another 6. Is that an 8 on the attack up there? Yes, give me that. Marshall Waking, a good room card that will fuck up all of my slides. Well, maybe not all of them, but a good amount of them. It'll just make all my cards worth 2 more, I think. God, you can cover so much distance by attacking this. It's crazy the amount of tracking you have. Saying earlier, it's nice fighting with a KH2 system. I feel like this is more tracking than even Kingdom Hearts 2 gives you. KH2 does not skimp on the tracking. Oh, there's two of you, huh? That's not amazing for me. That was absolutely not who I was trying to game, you fuck. Ow, that did a lot, actually. Alright, so we want a safe room. And we will be calling it a 9. Whew. We're making good progress in this game. We should have at least Sora's story done the next time we play. And honestly, Riku's story in this is shorter, thankfully. It's still... If I don't get stuck, which I shouldn't because I'll be playing on beginner, I think it's about half as long. And it seems like we're going to be finishing this maybe... I'm going to say, God, will it really take 12 hours? I don't think it will. I don't think we're going to beat it under 10 hours, but I think it'll be between, like, 10 and 12. Because we have this world, Peter Pan, Hollow Bastion, Destiny Islands, which is full. I think there's a mini Twilight Town you go to that's a lot shorter. And then the final Castle Oblivion floor is pretty big. So it might take a full 12. But that still means we should finish by the next stream, so... Hey.